Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Emerald City, we're in Seattle, and I wonder if we'll get a salmon toss on the ice tonight for the Kraken. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. McCann's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. Slides that one right across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by McCann. Larson's got the puck near the back end. Seattle's going to play it along the blue line. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, my! The Oilers played along the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Bouchard. Avoids the defender. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Eberle. Beniers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. From the slot, wrist shot. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Quick feed to Montour. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sends a pass over. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save on the slapper. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, Shane? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Broken stick at the worst time. Taken along the wall by Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Dickinson. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Lets it fly. Big time stop. He looks deep to Dickinson. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Winterton. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Larson. Takes control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Sidesteps the check. And there's the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot from the boards. And a solid save on the play there. Henrique's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front. Alexiev stick handling in his own zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Shot on the tip. He scores! Seattle's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Joe.
that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed there was a change late in the first.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Lindgren's lugging the puck. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Edmonton's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Everly's looking around near the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Hyman. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. And a nice save there as play continues. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach
scores! The captain delivers.
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Tap dances around the check. Great save from in tight.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Edmonton's won the faceoff. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Seattle's got it along the wall. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Moves it to Murphy. Look at his front. Sabonis here on the attack. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Quick pass to Emerson. And then puck leaves the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Wall. Lowers the boom there. Shuts him down.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. White's going to play it to the corner. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Stalls him on the play. Taken by Emerson. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's on the attack. Jostled off the puck. Edmonton's got the puck. Angles it over to Doc. On the attack along the boards. Big save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Right on the doorstep. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Goes full circle with the puck. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Seattle's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by the corner. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Montour. Hammers one. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Kraken Kraken have got that goal back, and look at this. They've got the momentum now, Cheryl.
You can do all the right things in the game, and you can be trailing, and that's where it pays off right there. All the right things, the good habits, they get the equalizer, and you can see the excitement on the bench.
Oh, what a stop at the club by Ingram. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. Hammers a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Hammers the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Picked up along the wall by Schwartz. Back to the blue line. Hammers it. Oh, out. It stays out. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? And he'll opt to play the puck here. Quick feed to Dunn. Beniers has the puck against the half wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Oilers with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a 1-goal game.
Picked up along the boards by Montour. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked away. Slides the puck to Kapanen. Here we go, one-man rush. Fires it. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by DeCorn.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Gaining steam here on the attack. This is enough. Makes a save. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Here's a blast. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Montour's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
The Oilers have it now. Oh, look at this. Shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by DeCorn.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Here they come on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right in the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass across to Evans. Up along the wing. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And there's a puck in the corner. Oh, he had that corner, but he pulls it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, getting some bad balls, some unlucky ones, they're going to have to create their own fortune.
Evans takes the puck.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Oilers take over in possession. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Moves it to Goudreau. Holden's got the puck. Fires it on net. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
The the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Henrique's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Kapanen's got it along the boards. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Henrique's been so elusive with the puck tonight here, James. I mean, he's just been floating, really dancing on his edges, shifting left to right as he deeps his way to the net. Really, this is a product of all of the individual sessions that he's had the opportunity to do with his skills coach, just working on being more of a dangerous threat when he gets to the middle of the ice.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Paco's got it along the wing. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Tries to feed it over to Gaudreau. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Edmonton's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. House in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Kraken with new life on the other end. I think they may have just deflated the other team.
Yeah, if I had a pretty team right now to win this game, it would be them because of the timing and nature of that goal.
Across the line along the left wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Winterton's picking up steam. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. The Oilers carried along the wall. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Puck scooped up by Roslovic. From the left side, takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Can't keep a hold of it. Evans has it in the defensive end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Quick rampage Jackson!
Taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints making that a sin.
Oh, what a great night for hockey here in the Pacific Northwest. We're in Seattle, Washington, the home of the Kraken. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Scooped up along the wall by Everly. Seattle's playing it from the side. Passes it over. Driving right to the front. And he goes back to regroup.
Wide of the net and missed. Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Omar.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Scores! It's G. Clochereau. Ottawa's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Makes the save! Feeds the puck up to Schwartz. With possession along the wall. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And that's deflected. Quick pass to Stevenson. Drives to the sweet spot. Stars! They tie it up. And we are back even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Senators get a hold of the draw. Hooked away in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Lindgren. McMahon's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Sensational stop with the stick by Olmark. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Wright's going to play it against the half wall. Pumps it away in his own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Patterson. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, what a stop by McCorn.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's got a one-goal lead. Here's a blast! Steps in front of that one. Picked up along the wall by Spitz. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponents and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Avoids the poke check. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles the puck. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Steps across the blue line.
was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Stevenson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Off a stick. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Cousins plays it against the boards. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Alexiev's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Alexiev's got it in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the puck check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Centerland's getting called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Kicks off the coverage. And he gets on out as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. And now it's grabbed by Metanpalo. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tosses it to Tolvanen. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. And we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Seattle's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Here's the chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off the coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Guns cross the line and gain the zone. Sends the feed to touch, and that's stopped. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. And save at the last second off that deflection.
Allmark's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Handles the pass. Moves it to Eberle. Here's a chance. Grabs it with the glove. Directs it on over to Giroux. Carries it in. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes himself free. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Kraken have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
Seattle's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Puck picked up by Boudreau. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Lindgren's going to play it near the point. Picked up along the boards by Boudreau. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. And he sidesteps the pick there. Here they come on the attack. Cuts to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's it over. Turned aside with the glove by Omar.
We know the goaltender was set to this position to be able to make that glove save.
Scoops up the puck here. Works it across to Cousins. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Angles it over to Larson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Cutting to the slot. something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Montour. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Right up the gut. Here they go. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sends it over to Montour. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Comes up with a monster save in front. Schwartz works the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Receives the pass. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tobin is moving the puck through his own zone. And he loses control here. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Beniers wins the draw at center. Puck grabbed by Eberle. Now he slides it up to McCann. Moves the puck along the half wall. On the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. And he makes that save as well.
Cards made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Ottawa's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck, James. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Moves it to Alexiak. Feeds the puck across to Tolvanen. Look out. Scores! Coming up. Flush short-handed. Wow.
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Stevenson's won it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Throws it in front. And it's blocked. Takes that pass back at the point. Larson's got it against the boards. Taken by Stevenson. Tries it to the crease. One last rush here on this power play. Ottawa's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as he's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical. Seattle's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Loses the coverage there. Backhander scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Kraken with the puck in the open ice. They put the puck into the offensive end. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Senators take it along the wall. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Cousins moves it into the attacking end. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Kako. The Senators gain control of the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Guns looking around near the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Made that stop. Passes the puck over to Zetterlund. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. Textbook stop by Omar. Scooped up along the wall by Everly. Oh, and he scoops the lane to make the save. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Matt-Palo. The Senators play it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Eller. Slides it back to the blue line. Point shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Guns taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Montour. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Seattle's got him along the wall. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the puck at the point. Stevenson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. From the left side, he moves it up his own. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Schwartz plays it now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Quick feed to Lindgren. And he takes a shot. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one.
Stevenson's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
Shabbat's got it in the defensive end. Checks off the coverage. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. And that's stolen by Patterson. Puck scooped up by Winterton. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hi, everybody. We're in Seattle, Washington, ready to release the Kraken. Will we see some flying fish into the crowd tonight? Let's find out. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, what a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Looks to set up at the point now. Seattle's got the puck near the back end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Handles that one. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to point. Puts it on net. Denies him on a slaughter. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he takes the dish. Moves it to point. And now it's grabbed by Beniers. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs control of it at the point. Fantastic save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves the puck. Montour's got it near the point. Trips it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Montour's got the puck from the back end. A blast! Scores! It's in the back of the net.
I'm really impressed with this play, James. You've got to know where the puck is and where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Point-to-point pass. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Slides by the check. Misses over the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. On the redirect, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Quick pass to Dunn. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sends one up to Paul. Seattle's got it near the point. Moves along the blue line. 6 by the check. Oh, how did he get a piece?
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck picked up by Perry. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it off. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Carrying it, carrying it.
to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up along the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Seattle's got it now. And he makes the save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Bolts are on the attack. Puck grab by Point. Gives up the body for the block. Larson's lugging the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Seattle's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dropped him in the open ice. Tries to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Hammers it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Seattle's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Cirelli. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Seattle's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. On the stick. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a backhand. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Moves around along the half wall. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to right. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wright's got the puck near the back end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Oh, look at this. Seattle's working the puck near the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall.
Oh, rocked right onto his own bench. Well, he should have been expecting that one. The extra juice when he's in and around it. Now he's in his own teammate's lap here. At least he gets some help when it's on this side.
Played big in the moment there. Loses the coverage there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Trails the puck in the slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Odd man rush. To his teammate. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Hammers one at the net. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot. That had four wheels and would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse. Got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the fine.
Quick pass across to point. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Cuffs up possession of the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Feeds it over. Gaudreau's got it along the wing. Evans moves the puck to the corner. Excellent stick work on the play. Tries to get it to Gensel. Here they are on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed at the point. A chance right in front. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Still a fourth period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Seattle's been driving play all game. They say with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Seattle's looking to break out. Montour's gained the line and on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Montour's got it in the corner. Penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here's a shot! Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
Seattle's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves the puck up to Gonsalves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to right. Fires it! Pumped away!
Vasilevsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Some nice footwork here across the line. Seattle's at the back end. Moves it to McCann. Taken by Hedman. Dishes it to Hagel. From the point. And he comes up with the save. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Pass right back.
Seattle's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Shuts him down. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he sidesteps the check there. Muffs the shot attempt. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, look at this. Hammers one. Off the post.
Montour's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Alexiev stick handling in his own zone. Seattle's got the puck at center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here's a blast! Oh, comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Goudreau. Makes his presence known on the ice. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Radish. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, lays up for the block. Wow! Picked up along the wall by McCann. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. The Bolts played along the wing. He got all of that one. Slides the puck over. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Quick pass to Evans. McMahon's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Perry. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Winterton. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Goudreau. Slides the puck across to Alexiak. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puts him away! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves the puck to Beniers. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Beniers takes it into the offensive end. Skates in behind the cage. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Nice shot from the slot. Scores! Jordan Eberle with the finish. The Kraken have been the more aggressive team, and look at this, Cheryl. They're on the board.
They're aggressive, and their habits have been strong, especially in the early portion of this first period. You know, you want to try and get everyone into the game, get their legs underneath them. Quick shifts, good habits, and they're rewarded as they capitalize on that.
He scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! That's using the body on the block. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And that's picked up by Kapanen. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that goes off, pulls off the body. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Wright's got it across the line. Scores! What a play! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Oilers win the faceoff. With possession along the wall. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
Ingram's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Seattle's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. The Oilers win the draw. Emberson's taking it from his own end. Across the line from center. To the low slot. Blocked in front. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, he misfires on that. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Pass back to the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides the puck to Alexiak. Moves it quickly over to Wright. They've got some momentum here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Cutting to the front of the net. Stops him with the glove. Moves it to Alexiak. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Seattle's trying it from the side. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Seattle's in control thanks to a great opening frame, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they were on their toes. Their opponent was on their heels. They found ways to get pucks to the net and put it by the tender. The question is, can they repeat that performance in the second? I think they can.
Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Oh, stops him with a block. Great reflexes there.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Everly's carrying it ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Alexia, and he rings the post.
Seattle's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Quick pass to Stevenson. Makes the save on the slapper. Takes the feed in the back end. Makes another stop. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Carries it along the blue line. Oh, that's blocked. Takes it along the wall. Oh, and it skips past the blue line. And they'll be forced to get out. Seattle's got it across the line. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Dickinson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Seattle's gained possession. Moves inside! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. And some textbook body contact there. Evans takes it into the offensive zone. From the point, hammers a shot. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Passes it to Lindgren. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Drills them. Slides the puck over to Goudreau. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Ingram's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the...
Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James. Well, he's known for his incredible shot and his quick release, and this one's from distance, James. But what I love about it is that he finds the lane. It doesn't go off anything. It's not deflected. It finds its way through the traffic to the back of the net.
Quick shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Nurse. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Stops him cold. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Seattle's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with the save. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Edmonton's going to hold that against the wall. Ekholm's crossed the line and gained the zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! And
back in this game.
From the point! Puts it just wide of the net. Here's a blast! Turns it aside. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Montour. And he takes the feed. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Takes the feed into the middle now. The Kraken have gained control of the puck around the wall. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Edmonton's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it along to the outside. Oh, what a stop right there. Give it a minute. And he scores! The Oilers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. There's a pad save as he kicks it away. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Seattle's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Schwartz. Here's a shot from a tough position. Denies that opportunity. Colvin has got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Stevenson's got the puck. There's a save by Ingram. The Oilers have it now. Here's the chance on the attack. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Hyman's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And he stands tall in goal. Here's a rocket of a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Drives it to the crease. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Fires it on net, and he makes the easy save. Takes the pass.
The Oilers weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8th ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now he moves it to top. Shot! Denies him with the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. McCann's got it into offensive territory. Simple stop by Ingram.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Cuts to the front, and he makes the save with ease. Winterton's got it through the neutral zone. Routine save made by Ingram. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Shakes loose. Oh, think that one off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. A little banging and crashing now. Moving into the attacking zone. And a stop by Ingram. Edmonton's got the puck. Now a quick pass to McDavid.
Seattle's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Lindgren. Sends it down low. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he turns that one aside. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Shot! Makes the save and put out the fire in front. Quick feed to Stevenson. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, what a stop with the kick save!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Steps into the offensive end, and a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Hammers it on net, makes the save. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Benier setting up against the wall. Sends a pass over. And that carries off a body in traffic. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends it quickly to Larson. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Schwartz. Into the corner now. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Fires it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Shot gets tipped. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Delayed penalty coming up here. This is stops the play. Montour is going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Controls gain possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Up along the wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hit along the boards and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Evans has the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot with the stop.
Tkachuk's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes a shot, gets in front of it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And he takes the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Senators gain possession. Great stretch pass as he connects. Takes it across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Beniers. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Montour. With the blast! Answers it with an even better save. Slides it diagonally to Zetterlund. Uses the force on that hit. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Fogel's got the puck in his own zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Winding down. Scores! Sends fans The Senators take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Seattle's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
And a great save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Quick pass to Beniers. Poked away by Sanderson. Batherson swooping in on the attack. Moves by the check. Oh, he got puddled by DeCorn. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Seattle's in transition. Takes a blast, and that goes wide. Handles the puck. Here's a rip. Oh, just gets a grip on that one. Good stand-up hit. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Quick feed to Alexiak. Here's a blast. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Possession. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Moves it to the half wall. Takes a shot. And the defensive team's got it now. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Glove save made by McCord.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Makes some space. Scores! The captain comes through. The Senators make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
A shot! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Shakes off the covering. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Slides it over to Gaudreau. And the puck departs the zone. Gets it back. Along the half wall with the puck. From the opposite point. Moves it to Winterton. Fires it. Turns that one away. And now it's grabbed by Kachuk. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken along the wall by Matanpalo. Great hit on the play. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Takes the bunt and loses control of the puck. They've got numbers here. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he makes a save there. Allmark scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. A chance in front! Big time stop! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Ford's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Stevenson's won the draw here in their own zone. Works it across to Tolvanen. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Seattle's on the attack. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Here's a short pass to Sanderson. Puck grab by Batherson. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McCann. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Alexiak. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, drives him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Senators move it ahead. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here, oh, takes it off the outside of the iron. Thought he held the corner, but clearly not. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck picked up by Cousins. Gains the zone along the right wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, look at this. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Slides it across to Larson. Moves the puck into the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sidesteps the check, and cut that one out of the net. Quick feed to Evans. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. The Senators have it against the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Schwartz plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Larson. With possession along the wall. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Moves it to Dunn. Nice poke check. And there's a shot. Big save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Olmark's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Patton's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. With the blast! Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're...
Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And he loses control of the puck. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Montour's moving the puck through his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Montour has been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Crotty's got it along the wing. Tries to the paint. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Sends the pass over. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Seattle's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to McCann.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Kraken can establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Larson. Pass to McCann. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps into it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Denies him. He got all of it. Everly's going to play it against the half wall. Moves behind the net. Quick pass to McCann. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Makes the save with the glove. Taken by Schwartz. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Stevenson's got it against the boards. Captains around the check. Denies the slapper. What a steal in his own end. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
And he was ready for that save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides it up to Jurgensen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dunn. Oh, what a move! Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. The Kraken have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalized finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
What a shot!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Pack has won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Toss into the paint. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the rush. Avoids the poke check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Handles the pass. He got all of that one. They've got the defense outnumbered. Centering pass in front. It scores. What an opportunity it delivers. The Bulls have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he loses both the puck and he might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save as it denies them again. Wrap around attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and didn't do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and you just look at the last shift, and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Answers the call with a big save. Seattle's across the blue line. McMahon's got it deep in the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the wall. Larson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves close to the point. He's him up! And that doesn't reach the net. And he makes the save on that play. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tampa Bay is giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find...
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Quick stop! Oh, a clutch save! Beniers explores his options behind the net. Receives the pass. Gunn's got it near the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. That goes off a twig. From point. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Schwartz looks around. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Seattle's been rolling along all night, and they've now extended the lead to 2.
Well, it's one thing to be aggressive to get the puck, but when you have it, you also want to be aggressive when you attack the net. That's what they've been doing, and then they've been rewarded with 2 goals, but the majority of the shots that they've been getting have been coming off of that aggressive nature.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Back to the blue line. Pushes it off. Evans has it near the back end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Lindgren's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Fires away. Big time stop. And here's the pass to Holmberg. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Looks to get the puck over to Dustu. Intercepts the pass at center. Passes it over. Big stop right there.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Seattle's got the puck. Through center along the wing. And the puck skips out of the... Trying to shake loose. All alone. Takes it. Got one to go.
Well, it's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the pass from the right side. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big time stop there.
Ford's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Seattle's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I
draw at center. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bullets are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Beniers plays the puck. With the backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Into the offensive end now. Heaves it over on the rush. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Moves along the blue line. He got all of that hit. And that one's denied. Beniers plays it now. Nice zone entry from the right side.
Montour's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it. He's got a multi-point game.
Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Poked away at center by Chernak. Loses his balance on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Alexiak stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh my! Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Seattle's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of... those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Bolts are on the attack. There's a firm collision. Handles the puck at the point. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Angles it over to Destu. From the point, they take control of it. Great poke check on the reach. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it to Alexiak. Quick feed to Stevenson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Taken along the wall by Paul. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And now it's grabbed by Paul. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck to point. Here we go, odd man rush. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Beniers takes it across the line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Strikes here in Tampa tonight. The Bolts haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent
it goes off the stick. Came up with the save on that play. Picked up along the wall by Radish. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Seattle's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And one last save.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
A metropolitan town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Oilers start with possession as we are now underway. Slides it across. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Fantastic save!
Cords aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Puts it on net from the point. Too much congestion in front. Seattle's got it near the point. Moves it to Larson. And he takes the dish. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Seattle's moving it up the ice. Right in the low slot. Backhander. Great stop by Ingram.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Puts it off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Cords tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Alexiev's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Oilers played along the boards. Scores! Quick blast! No chance! Edmonton's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Kraken have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, comes up with a stop. And he moves it up to Kapanen. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck grabbed by Montour. Lets it go for the back end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. McMahon's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Turns him away. Seattle's playing him from the side. Quick pass to Schwartz. Moves the puck. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick pass across to Tolvanen. Schwartz moves it ahead. Puck picked up by Tolvanen. He's up from the blue line. Dished on over to Bouchard. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He's got a step. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it quickly to Ekholm. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Tries it to the crease. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Ingram's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Burns' last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
McDavid's won the faceoff. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, here we go. Passes on over to Catton. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Kraken have even the score in the late goings of period number one.
The late period push, you know, finding new legs, finding your physical engagement, closing quickly, and finding a way to hit the back of the net to get the equalizer.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number two in not too long. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Bouchard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Moves into the slot. Scores! It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
Tri-Site has won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Big pass feed. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a backhander. Oh, 10 best save right
and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Drives to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. Takes that pass back at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Grabbed along the boards by McCann. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. McCann's got it to the side. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Takes a shot. Taken by Beniers. Quick feed to Eberle.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Scores! Aye, Captain! Seattle's now gone up by 2 in the back half of the second, and this is a nice place to be right now if you're in front.
Exactly where they want to be. It's exactly how they would have written it up, but they've been dominating possession, and when you have the puck, the other team doesn't, and they've been rewarded with a couple of goals.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And that's off a stick. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Lindgren's got the puck. And that's broken out. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Takes the feed. Edmonton's gained possession. Moves inside. Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Seattle's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And he takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. Edmonton's got the puck now. Kapanen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Stops him cold. The Oilers have it now. Gains the zone. Puck scooped up by Larson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Breakaway. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Good hit to bump him off the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes it into the slot. No room for that one to get through. And that pass is intercepted. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Don't stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Seattle's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Oilers need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Cut into the slot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Picard's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
grab by Beniers. Slides it back to the blue line. Slips by the check. Seattle's on the attack. Moves it to Stevenson. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Seattle's working the puck near the point. Drives to the paint. There's the official call. McDavid's getting two for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McCann. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Seattle's got it now. Just wide. Moves it over to Henrique. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. The Kraken have it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. McCann's got it along the wing. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a short pass to Tolvanen. And that's poked away. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Alexiak. Blistering shot! Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Taken along the wall by Tolvanen. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Cracks the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. That's picked up by the D. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Roslovic's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. And that's intercepted by McCann. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. That's gloved by DeCord.
Ingram's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Seattle's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Hammers a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. Seattle's looking to break out. And now he passes up to Larson. Makes a move in front. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Right up and cutting to the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Dunn. Seattle's in transition. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the pass. Montour's moving the puck through his own zone. Coming up on the final. Scores! Wow! Hoppin' bobbles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. That knocks him off the puck. Quick feed to Evans. Win possession along the wall. Storms him with the blocker. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Puck grab by Ekholm. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. 26 seconds left.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moving around, looking for options. Point-to-point pass. Skating with it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Senators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Everly's got it against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Omar.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Moves it to Patterson. The Senators move it in. Dishes it off. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sends it out in front. They score! What a play! The Senators couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Oh, look at this! What is it?
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Turns aside that blast. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Stop that one. Great pressure to force the turnover by Stevenson. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shakes himself free. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Schwartz. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Matt Palov stick handling in his own zone. Levels him with the hit. Loses the coverage there. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed from the left side. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Wright's crossed the line and is on the attack now. In close. Point blank stopped by Omar.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Matt Palo. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Winterton. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Tries to feed it over to Eberle. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot and makes the save. The Senators gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Fogle. Toss it up on the play. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves by the chip. Denies them on the play. Bringing the physicality tonight. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores. Drake Batherson lights the lamp. And a nice one at that. Seattle's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Patton's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends a pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And that's a smart heads-up play by Shabbat. Here they come on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ottawa's going to play it along the blue line. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Here's a short pass to Alexiak. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided to say the least in the first. And makes the save. Oh, a little too much stick work, and the officials with their arms in the air. Here comes the sentence. The Kraken have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Slides the puck over. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Locks him. Look out. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Moves the wrist along the half wall. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save!
Allmark's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Gunn's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pumped off the puck. Taken along the wall by Bufferson. Here he is, shot way in front. Blocked in traffic. To the low slot. To the high slot. Seattle's got the puck. The Senators going to work on offense.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want. With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Let's it go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Alexiak.
Seattle's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Place the party into that play. Great reach with the stick by Vogel.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Denied by the goaltender. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Senators take it along the wall. And he gets in front of that one-timer. He takes the feed at the point. Taken by Gray. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, wow! Puck scooped up by Dunn. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. And he lowers the boom there. Takes it from the right side. Look at this! Comes up with the stop. Evans takes the puck. Beniers gains the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goaltender in front! Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Quick feed to Tolvanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck now. And the middle frame almost done. Picked up along the wall by Elliott. The Senators put it along the wing. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski Pounder, here comes the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Ottawa's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Seattle's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Slides the puck across to Giroux. They've got numbers. Lowers the boom with that hit. The Senators have it against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Takes a shot. And there's the save.
Allmark's had a quiet night, James, and been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Moves it to Schwartz. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Alexiak. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Seattle's got it behind the net. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Blocked in traffic. From one point man to another. Sidesteps the check. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Whips it. And that goes off a player.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had.
And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Past the midway mark of the frame, Seattle's been dominating to this point, trailing by 3. Down the right side and into the zone. Passes it over. Fakes loose. And that banks off a stick. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Makes some space. Seattle's regained possession of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Catton. Takes the puck. Just a simple save by Omar. Picked up along the boards by Spence. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Senators have it now. Sends a pass over. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Spence. Skates to the crease. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Eberle. On the attack along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Turned aside with a glove by Omar. Now he slides it up to Fogle. Oh, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Late goings of this period. Ottawa's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Tolvanen. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Once won the draw inside the neutral zone, they'll go to work offensively here.
Falls to the sweet spot. They score!
And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within the game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Puck picked up by Kakko. Ottawa's gained possession. Grabbed along the boards by Batterson. Here they are on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Batterson's got it in the offensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here they come up along the wing. From the right side, they gain the zone. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Evans has it in the defensive end. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Nathan Palov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Shakes off the coverage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he's got the answer for that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, look at this. Shoots it on the backhand. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Handles the puck. On-man rush. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Sends it over to Alexiak. Quick pass to Tolinen. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Alexiak. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Stevenson's got it near the point. That's blocked. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Stevenson. He's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Turned aside with a glove by Decord. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Handles the pass. Seattle's got the puck. McMahon snooping in on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Krako's got the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Just an easy pad save made by Decord.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Denies him with a save. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Evans plays it now. Feeds it to McCann. Seattle's got him along the wall. The Bolts gain possession. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Lindgren's got the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck scooped up by Paul. Knocks him on the play. Winterton's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Perry. Taken along the wall by Paul. Moves it to Hagel. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it on over to Catton. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Oh, look at this. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Seattle's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. The minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Slides it across. Tampa Bay's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Bolts carried along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Slides the puck ahead to Stevenson. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Oh, Rucker save, looking textbook there. Seattle's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied. Denied that one.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Into the offensive end now. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Receives the pass. Takes a shot. Winterton's going to play it from the back of the cage. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Feeds it over to Kucherov. Gunn's got it in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good hit. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck across to McMahon. Here's a short pass to Evans. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Lightning have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
With a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And a great save! Here's a backhander! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Gord's almost at the box.
Knocked off the puck. Tampa Bay's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Oh, he'll feel that one. The Bolts played along the boards. Takes the feed. Here's a blast. Let's get the call. The Kraken have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
From the blue line. Denies him with the save. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Now over to Beniers. Close, but not close enough. Picked up along the boards by Beniers. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Plays the body. He says, let's get physical on that play. Grabbed along the board by Alexiak. The court's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Seattle's back to even strength as they killed off the penalty. Denies him, he got out of it!
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Tampa Bay's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Cirelli. Turned aside with the glove by McCord. Second period nearly in the books here. Montour's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And he takes the dish. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Scooped up along the wall by McCann. Seattle's on the attack. Quick pass to Montour. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides the puck across to Chernak. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. And a little body contact on that play. And loses possession after a solid hit. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Taken along the wall by Tolvanen. Shot in front. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes it in front. The Bolts walk the line. Tampa Bay's at the back end. Moves the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now. It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net, and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Big-time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves it to the middle. Off the pipe. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. For point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Tampa Bay's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Lines up, lets it go. Fantastic save. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a move. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Larson's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick feed to Eberle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stones him in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Looks to make a play over to Kucherov. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. The Bolts take possession of the neutral zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's over to Point. Couldn't catch up to that pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Unloads a shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Lightning have it on the attack. Here he is in close. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Catton. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. From one end of the blue line to the other. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Vasilevsky's been...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl. I'm James. You talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. Bouchard's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Larson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
Big time stop there. Seattle's got the puck shorthanded. And he takes the feed. Cut into the slot. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Alexiak's got it behind the net. Hooks it away, great hand high.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck. Larson standing up, ready to go.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly show why they're on that unit.
Seattle setting up behind the net. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. We're still near the stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Makes the move in front. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. McDavid's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, great save by Ingram.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Snaps one from the slot, and he comes up big again. Ingram's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Horns made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Slides it diagonally to right. Seattle's on the attack. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves around along the half wall. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. And that's knocked away by Nurse. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Kapanen's carrying it ahead. Here's a blast! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Picked up along the wall by McCann. Hammers the shot! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Ingram's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Moves it to Wallman. Great pass from the left wing. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick shot. Great save with the stick.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he...
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great scene. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Seattle's coaches will be happy through the first 20 minutes of the game, James. I mean, the key to the game is getting the puck and having it, retaining it, and that's exactly what they've done. They've owned possession time. I just think they can be more aggressive around the net front in the offensive zone. If they can do that and get some good high-danger scoring chances, I think they'll get on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Beniers wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Here's a short pass to Larson. Gets it to the other point. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers have it now. Puck grab by Hyman. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Everly's got it along the wing. Great read with the stick. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Nurse. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, my! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by DeCord.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
A howitzer sacrifices the body to block that in front. Seattle's playing it from the side. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Dropped him in the open ice. And he loses control here. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes...
Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound. They put it home. The Kraken have to have a sense of relief on the bench right now, finally getting that goal here in period number two.
Now you know that they're taking a deep breath here, James, as I felt that this game could have been broken wide open earlier. They've held the majority of the shot share, and finally one goes through.
It's the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Seattle's been working hard, and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers one. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Larson stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Lets it rip. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Kakos moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Great save. Pass back to the point. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity in the Rivers. And the next push of the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing too, James. At the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back in evens in this game.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Eberle. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Eberle. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Beniers. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ingram.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Comes up with a monster save in front. Makes another stop.
When that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Schwartz setting up against the wall. Takes it over. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Can't pull the trigger. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Stevenson's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Taken by Larson. Grabs the puck at center. And that's poked away by Murphy. Grabs it in his own end. Through center along the wing. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Lindgren. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Kozlovic. There's a solid collision. And there's a shot. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a close save by Ingram.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep their pedal to the metal.
Oh, look at this. Moves inside. Denies him.
The shots come to the middle.
Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Here's a chance behind the net. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him on the stopper. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. On the doorstep, backhander, and that's turned aside.
The Corg's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Here's a chance. Denies him again.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Pumped up along the wall by Ekholm. Beniers grabs the puck inside his own territory. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Stevenson. Loses the coverage there. Feeds the puck over to Montour. Fires it. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
And that goes off a body. The Oilers gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Unable to reach that one. Oh, just a textbook hit. And as the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Gets in front of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Everly's going to play it from the back of the cage. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Big play inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Senators have it now. Carries it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck scooped up by Everly. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Puck grab by Cousins. Into the offensive end now. The Senators playing along the wing. Cousins moves the puck to the corner. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Schwartz. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Wow.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Seattle's efforts pay off as they get the Gage first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And he takes the feed. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Works it across to Lindgren. Rocks him on the play.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Takes the pass. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a save with the glove by Cord. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. McCann's got it in the offensive zone. Good stop by Omar. From behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Everly. With the backhand. Oh! This is the net. Avoids the poke check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Seattle's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. He got all of that one. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. Shuts it down with the power. What a stop.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Pushes it across to Lindgren. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. What a stop!
Allmark's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Seattle's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, Pounder, here comes period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Seattle's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
McCann's going to play it against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Puck and we are back underway. Seattle's got him along the wall. Quick pass to Larson. Big time save with the block.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gains the zone through center. Alexiev's got the puck. Here's the blast. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Grabs control of it at the point. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Back to the point it goes. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Senators gain the zone. Slings the feed in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. With possession along the wall. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shakes himself free. Oh, it's in the back of the net. For an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you're shooting into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's out.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Backtrash with possession back inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Montour. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Stops him cold. Handles the pass from his goalie. Matin Palov's taking it from his own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Chance in front. Point blank stop by Allmark.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Schwartz takes the puck. done. And he sidesteps the check there. Gaudreau's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck for Cleveland since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Seattle's had one song in their mind all night long. Shots, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Ottawa's won the face-off.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here they come up along the wing. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And the middle frame almost done. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Ottawa's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Slides it across to McCann. Cuts to the front. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Taken by Giroux. Oh, what a save in front. Made the save on the play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Alexiev's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Torvald. The Senators gain possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Craig. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, what a blocker stop by DeCord. Moves it to Schwartz. Lindgren's picking up steam. To his teammate. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gray. Good stand-up hit on the play. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lets it fly. That's gloved by DeCord. Evans works the puck in his own zone. Moves it on over to Lindgren. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Seattle's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Here's a short pass to Cousins. The cracking of the puck in the open ice. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Catton. Drills them. Scooped up along the wall by Winterton. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. Counters it on net. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation.
Off the post.
net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. This game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Seattle's in now. That's a solid kick on the play. Sends it to the middle. The shot. And that misses. Great pressure to force the turnover by McCann. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Senators are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
LePique is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Turns him away. Ottawa's looking to break out. Look out. Angles it over to Mattenpalo. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves the puck over to right. Takes it into the slot. Oh, it stays out. Whoa.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Quick pass to Mattenpalo. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Stevenson's got it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Evans plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Everly. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Seattle's got the puck against the wall. Beniers will play it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Seattle's on the attack. And now he angles it across to McMahon. Oh, look at this. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. They've got numbers here. Moves it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. The court's going to hang on for a whistle.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in. You should think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Montour stick handling in his own zone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Drives to the sweet spot. Bulls have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Bulls have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides by the check. Scores! Off the one-timer of Butte.
Well, he set up the perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Seattle's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Moves into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck grabbed by Schwartz. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Tries to get the puck over to Hagel. Oh, wow! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that quick.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he dodges the puck check there. There's the score! Johnny on the spot, he tucks in the rebound. The Bolts got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Now into the offensive zone to the right side. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Gaudreau's getting two for interference here. Here's off to the box.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. With the backhand! Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, Jake.
Loose. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Seattle's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together.
Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continue right where they left off there, James. They just continue to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
More than half the period has expired. Tampa Bay's been the better looking team over the last few
goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Bolts have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Hall's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck picked up by Perry. Takes that pass back to the point. Hammers one from the point. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming out.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. The Thunder is on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Cirelli's won the draw here in their own zone. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get stuck.
They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Bolts wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Titans won the draw. They're on the attack. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Seattle's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Grabbed along the boards by Everly. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass over. And they go all up the outside of the frame.
Seattle starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle still down by 2 goals in this one. Stevenson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. Taking by Hedman. Slides it on over to Hagel. The Bolts looking against the half wall. On a good textbook hit there. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. He scores! The Moto Monster, Victor Hedman. The Bolts are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season. And we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Oh, what a blocker stop by the corn.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that they have undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Look at this. Quick stop by the corn. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Passes over to Beniers. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. Rips it. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes it over. Seattle's got it near the point. Moves it to Larson. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Off the post.
Seattle's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Points, gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Bolts have it now. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. That's a solid hit. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Here's an odd-man rush. A chance at front. And a great save. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. Their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Bolts are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
And there's the save.
Cards really struggled tonight. And
That's 3 in a row.
it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, with pinpoint accuracy, he recognizes that hockey is a game of inches, and he just whistles this one at the top part of the net. James just loved this shot.
Here's a short pass to Dunn. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Dunn's got it across the line. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Dunn. Near the point. Handles the puck. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bolts take it along the wall. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The centerman glide into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck is dropped on the 3rd, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Quick feed to point. Sends the pass over. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Tampa Bay's at the back end. Across the point. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. Looking, 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 looking. rallies, moving the puck through his own zone. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Moves it to point. And the puck leaves the zone. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Hedman. The Bolts in transition at center. Handles the pass. Puck grab by Hagel. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Cirelli. Taken along the wall by Descu. Here they come on the rush. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Great stick work with the steal. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Broken up at center by Lindgren. Easy save by Vasilevsky. Quick pass to Jurgensen's. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Kako. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Falls gain the line and on the attack. There's a collision with some authority. Schwartz lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. The Bolts have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Shakes off the coverage. Picked up along the wall by Cernak. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Broken up in the neutral zone by Cernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that clangs off the iron. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Seattle's through center and now in the offensive end. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Tries to get the puck to Winterton. Seattle's got him along the wall. And he takes a shot. And he makes a save there.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. They're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The Bolts start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Hagel. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shakes loose. Quick feed down low. Looks to set up at the point now. The Bolts walk the line. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance.
Welcome to Seattle. James Cebulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get cracking on the ice tonight. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck picked up by McDavid. Comes up with the block. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Directed over to Bouchard. Here they come.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense. defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And there's the whistle icing the call. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with a face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Make some space. Denies him in close.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. On the backhand, scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a pusher may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Oh, look at this! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Moves it quickly over to Murphy. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Great pressure to force the turnover by Murphy. The Oilers have it from the corner. And that pass is redirected. Receives the pass. And that's off target as it hits the body. Big time stop there.
The Cords made himself look big on that save. It almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Dickinson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Grabbed along the board by Dunn. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
And that's blocked. Edmonton's got the puck. Nugent Hopkins takes it into the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Winterton's got it in the defensive end. Puck moved over to Beniers. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Passes it over to Wallman. Pushes it across to Rustovic. Trying to get GQ with it and loses possession. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. The Kraken have been called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Answers the call with a big save. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Holden is picking up momentum through center. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Oilers played along the wing. Taken by Alexiak. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bouchard. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Oilers come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives to the crease. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Oilers win it. Oh, great move beside some. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. number one will drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Oilers don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Tries to get it over to McCann. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got a one-goal lead. The Oilers win the draw. To the low slot. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Edmonton come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Nurse. Takes the feed.
McDavid's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Seattle's got it along the wall. Beniers looks around. Back at the point and set it up. Denies him with the save. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Nurse has got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers will take it behind the net. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Stevenson's lugging the puck. They've got some momentum here. Denies him with the save. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Still lots of time left in the period. Edmonton's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Puck scooped up by McMahon. From the point, they take control of it. Quick shot! And that goes off the post and out.
Seattle's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Takes a shot and makes the save. Here's a chance. There's another consecutive save. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now it's picked up by the defense. And look at that, they finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Evans has got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. And he sidesteps the check there. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Stevenson swooping in on the attack. Schwartz has the puck against the half wall. The Oilers have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puts it on net, and he stands tall and cold. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Quick snap. Oh, it's denied by Ingram. On the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he takes the ditch. Oh, what a move! Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. control. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Here's a scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Into the offensive end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Quick pass to Winterton. Goes right to the crease. Stones him in front. Oh, look at this. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Well, here we go. Period number 3 is underway. We'll see if Pat the Stats night continues. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Seattle's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And he connects with the long ball. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Larson's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck grab by Bouchard. With possession along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Grabs it in his own end. The Oilers to play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Draisaitl. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Kapanen. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Loses the coverage there. Oh, my! And the puck skips off the glove. Picked up along the boards by Kakko. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Great hit on the play. Seattle's looking to break out. Gets it over to Kakko. Along the half wall with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Feeds it over. Slips by a check. What a steal in his own end.
Seattle's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
McMahon stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck now. And he passes it up ahead to Larson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it. And that one's turned away. Takes the feed at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Jostled off the puck. Henrique's got it along the wing. Moves the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Great burst of speed to come up with it. From sudden do they get into the attacking area. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Dishes it to Montour. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Alexiev's moving the puck through his own zone. Cutting to the slot. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Seattle's got it against the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kapanen's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Taken by Larson. Oh, the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Gunn's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to McCann. Gains the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Cousins wins the face-off at his own end. Looks to pass it to Gray. Oh, here we go. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Dishes it off. Slides by the check. Oh, what a pad save by McCord.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
The Kraken with the puck in the open ice. Makes the move in front. Scores! The Kraken have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's got it across the line. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Allmark's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Big time glove save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lindgren's got it through the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Larson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. The Senators have the puck now. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Cousins gains the line and into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Allmark's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. Denies them. The Senators have it now. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Beniers plays it now. Here they come on the attack. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Ottawa's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Shot denies the slapper. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Senators need to start this second period and dictate possession. It's something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting on a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. There's a firm collision. And that's a great heads-up play by Beniers. Looking to set up offensively. Puck sent over to Patterson. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes himself free. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Seattle's in transition. Moves behind the net. Right in front. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Seattle's won it. With some open space at center. And he sidesteps the pick there. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Omar. McMahon's going to play it from the back of the cage. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Kachuk's got it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Evans. Slides the puck to Kakko. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period left to play. Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he elects to play the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Brings the ball on the post.
Seattle's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Passes it over. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And some textbook body contact there. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Grabbed along the boards by McCann. Quick pass to Eberle. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Eberle. Skates in behind the cage. Puck scooped up. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got the puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And serves up a little knock on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck grabbed by Spence. The Senators played along the boards. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Evans will play it from the side. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Seattle's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. This is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
Exactly where they want to be, and they won't want want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we're ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Ottawa's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves inside! Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Carries the puck up through center. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the stopper. And here's the pass to Giroux. Grabs the puck. Puck picked up by Giroux. The Senators looking against the half wall. Knocked away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taken by Alexiak. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the feed in a whole lot of trouble.
Seattle's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line. And
How did that stay out?
oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Tries to feed it over to Cousins. And he takes the feed. He got all of that hit.
Picard's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop by Omar.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And a great save. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot.
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Takes the feed. Seattle's gained possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Big time stop there.
Picard's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Fogle. Look out. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Everly's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Stevenson's won a big draw on their own end. And they send it right back to him. Moves around along the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Zetterlund. And now it's grabbed by Stevenson. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tosses it to Evans. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. Here's a chance in front. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and it felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Ottawa's got the puck. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Seattle's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Can't keep a hold of it. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And one last save.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Northwest. We're in Seattle, Washington, the home of the Kraken. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Radish. Sends it ahead to point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Lightning have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I like the aggressive play and the style that they started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it shift after shift. And then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Seattle's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Cirelli. Slides it diagonally to Hagel. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Puck picked up by Cirelli. Fires it on net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Picked up along the boards by Lindgren. Here's a backhand. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Stevenson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Works it across to Kako. Taken by McMahon. Stars! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Moves it to Alexiak. Picks off the coverage. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. Handles it along the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Puts it and whips it. Denies him on the one-timer. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Play is called for offside. More than half the period has expired. Seattle's trailing by 1. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. Touch to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, it's very difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck.
Oh, a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Puck scooped up by Hedman. Moves by the check. There's a shot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
It was like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Looks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. There he is on the redirect. The Colts got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Premiers wins possession off the draw. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Slides it across. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Seattle's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. off a stick and they can't connect. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Here we go, one-man rush. Dishes it off. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Rocked on the play. From the left side, takes it at center. With the tip. Oh, how did he stop that and redirect? Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Avoids the defender. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Kucherov's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Bengals gain the line and on the attack. He's it over on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeCord. Takes it to the net. From point blank. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Seattle's still down a goal as they fail to come up with a goal in the power play.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Seattle's got it along the wall. Broken up by Destu. The Bulls will play it in their own end. Passes out front. Takes the last. He scores! What a goal! The Bulls have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Larson's taking it from his own end. Tries to the paint. What a shot! Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Seattle's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Shot! Makes the save on the stopper. Evans takes the puck. Up along the wing. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Kernak's got it against the boards. That opportunity's rejected. Angles it over to Winterton. And that goes off the post and stays out.
The Bolts are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post.
Scores! Oh, wow!
Well, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure if the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Radek. Grabs it in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Picked up along the wall by Cora. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Bulls continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabbed along the board by Stevenson. And that was stopped. Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. Taken by Stevenson. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Colbert. Takes the feed to the back end. And that goes wide of everything. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
And he makes the save.
Ford's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bullets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect.
He's got a step. Break up. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Ramirez wins the draw at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, James. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
And now it's grabbed by Cook. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Passes it over. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Quick pass to Hedman. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Scooped up along the wall by Schwartz. Levels him with the hit. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Tampa Bay's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Ford's won the draw inside his own end. Puck scooped up by Gergensons. Big hit. Picked up along the boards by Holmberg. Ford's working it around the corner. Oh, what a save by DeCorn. Wright swooping in on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Quick feed to Lindgren. Reaches out and uses the stick. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Unloads it. Stones him on the play. Hooked away by Destu.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it, moving, looking. Moves to the middle. Oh, hits it off the post. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Moves it to point. Plays the body into that play. Drives to the sweet spot. Puck grabbed by McCann. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice. And he makes
try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Alexiev's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! From the blue line, they take control of it. Takes the pass. Stevenson's got him along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Point. Alexiev's got the puck in his own zone. Uses the force on that hit. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, look at this. Seattle's at the back end. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. 56 seconds. 53 seconds. 49 seconds to go. Oh, that's a good hit. Directs it on over to Radish. Gaining momentum up along the side. Loses the coverage there. Here's a short pass to Radish. Slides the puck over. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he loses control of the puck. Gaudreau stick handling in his own zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Opportunity, you can't complain. You playing on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin, and I ain't never gonna change. Like you looking for a new identity, like everything. Then coming to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers will play it from the corner. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Seattle's on the attack. caroms off one of his teammates in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's a shot with the stop. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Everly's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Puts it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Seattle's playing it from the side. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. Hammers one. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Pokes the puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end.
Ingram's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Seattle's looking to break out. Quick pass to Kako. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Kako's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Taken along the wall by Kako. Knocks it away with the stick. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers are on the attack. Tries to the crease. Answers it with an even better save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Schwartz works the puck in his own zone. Sends one up to Catton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick break setup. Catton's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Denies him in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, and that misses.
Well, you can see the frustration in his face as he looks.
First period.
Well, anytime the goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and
scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping around in those quiet areas to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
Here's the shot. Oh, great puck save by the defending. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Hammers the shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Beniers moves the puck to the corner. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Beniers plays it against the boards. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Skates with it. Looking for options, moves it around. From the outside, drives the puck. And there's the horn as they escape the fire. Talk about an emergency exit built in right there as the period ends. We'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Stay with us. Here we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Oilers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes out near side post. Denies him again. Takes the feed from his netminder. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Beniers has the puck against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Kraken trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Kraken have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck. Well, they really took advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent bony ball. Great conversion.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Cuts him away! The Oilers gain control of the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Nurse. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Excellent stick work on the play. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Good defensive stop with the poke check. From center they get into the attacking area.
Corbin's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal and now the puck's on his stick.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Nice pass back. Shakes off the coverage. White's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that goes off a player in front. Hammers it on net. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Rocks him. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Gordon's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that's stolen by Roslovic. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Emerson. Tees it off. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Odd man rush. Alexiak's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Slips by the check. Big save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves it to Larson. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Dickinson's going off for interference.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Decides to go to the backhand. Shuts him down. Handles a puck at the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Seattle's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Makes a move in front. Takes a shot. And that's turned aside by Ingram. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Big time stop.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slots, but man,
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Oilers gain possession. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ekholm. Seattle's got possession of the puck. McCann's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Through center. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Oh, that was nothing. Look at this. Scores! Connor did. The Oilers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken by Stevenson. Right on the doorstep. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Ingram's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And a great save. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass across to Catton. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Slides it across. The Oilers have it against the wall. There's the physical side. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And he keeps that one out.
The Cards really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, what a save with the glove by DeCorn.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove.
Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
The Oilers can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Sends it over to McCann. From the left side, they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Look at this! Good use of the body on the play. Larson's lugging the puck. They've got numbers.
Edmonton's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Seattle's got the puck. Slides it back
mark when it goes off the post.
Dunn's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to feed it over to right. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Here's a short pass to right. And that's deflected. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Beniers here's the pin and looks to the net. Thinks it might have ricocheted in. Instead, it ricochets out. He's a frustrated man.
Edmonton's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances. And look at the results here late in this third period. Quick pass to Henrique. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Alexiak. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Kraken have it on the attack. From along the wall, a shot! And a great read to turn that play aside. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Feeds the puck across to right. That's not going to fool him. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital here in Ottawa, Ontario, in the West End here in Canada, and the fans are buzzing for this one here as the Senators take to the ice. The Senators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Senators have it in the offensive end. Shuts them down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Goalie plays it up. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Ottawa's on the attack. And he can't hang on up without hit. Oh, it goes right up the post. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. On the attack along the boards. Big-time stop. Everly's taking the puck behind the net. Here he is with the backhander. Made the stop on the play. Taken by Alexiak.
working around along the line. Solid hit on the play. Avoids the poke check. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. Quick pass to Tkachuk. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Drops that puck tight into his chest. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, wow! Here's a howitzer at the net, and a great save. Puts the drive from the point. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Lets it go. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass across to Cousins. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck picked up by Winterton. Denied by Omar. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Taken along the wall by Metanpalo. Shakes off the coverage. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Good hit on the play. A chance, and that turns off one of his teammates in front. And he takes the pass. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Decord.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
7 seconds left. 4 seconds. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the wall by McCann. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Everley. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Shabbat. Takes a shot. Turns aside that blast. And now it's grabbed by Beniers. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. With the stop. Denies him again. Puck scooped up by
Cousins. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Alexiak's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Puck grab by Metenpalo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Coming to the slot. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Foley with a stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quaddy's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see the call here. Lindgren's going to the box for tripping.
And I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Oh, look at this. Oh, comes up with a stop. Takes the puck along the boards. Snitched by the puck check. The Senators look around near the corner. A chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The Cards have been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win. Lindgren's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Senators' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Wright's got it through the neutral zone. Here's a shot from a tough position. Turn that chance aside. The Senators have it now. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers it. Denies him with the save. Handles the puck. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it. And there it is. Stopped by Omer. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. The Senators carried along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Loses the coverage there. And that's intercepted by Giroux. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snag. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Seattle's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Sends the pass over. Here's an offensive chance. The Senators looking against the half wall. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by Stevenson. Just a simple save by Omar. And he moves it up to Kachuk. The Senators take it along the wall. Hey, to the middle! Scores! What a finish on the play! Still lots of time left in the period. The Senators have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And he slides it quickly to Stevenson. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
That's a huge center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Senators will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice pack.
Short-handed breakaway. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! Glad save, you gotta be better than that. Olmark's gonna pounce on the puck to get a whistle here. There's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Here's a shot, and he rings the post.
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know they
Scores! A power play goal! Seattle's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Look at this! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to Goudreau. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Sends it over to Patterson. Moves it around along the half wall. Throws to the crease. He scores! Straight Patterson! Lets the lad. And a nice one at that. Ottawa's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Kept away from danger. It's a straight-up race to the puck. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Feeds the puck across to Evans. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, look at this. Answers the call big time. What a stop by DeCorn.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Scoops up the puck now. Handles the pass. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Receives the pass. Skates in behind the cage. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save. Cords made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And here's this one, the draw, they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the board by Dunn. Seattle's got the puck against the wall. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! The Senators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, you sure?
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. And there's the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. Good Frees the puck up. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Metanpalo. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken along the wall by Metanpalo. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Gets the puck over to Schwartz.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
We ain't taking no
Yeah, you can just feel the butt. This city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
Just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Dunn. Tries to feed it over to McCann. Nice zone entry from the left. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. Shakes loose. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Moving into the attacking zone. Big time stop. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the left side, they gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Good use of the body on the play. And that's off a stick. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Cirelli. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Schwartz. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Works it across to Kako. Moves a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. He's off the score! My goodness, what a shot of the one-timer! More than half the period left to play. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Wright's won it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he totally whiffs on that one. And now it's grabbed by Gord. Hard blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. It just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Stars! Lightning strikes here in Tampa Bay. The Bolts have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Shot! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Winterton. Seattle's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Larson. Gets a piece of it with the glove. I look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Shuts him down. Winterton's got it in the corner. Back to the blue line. Puck grabbed by Raddick. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Taken by Larson. Angles it over to Eberle. Shakes off the coverage. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Bolts have it from their own end. Passes the puck over to Paul. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. With the backhander! Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Bolts gain possession. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Seattle's put themselves in a great spot heading into the second period, James. I mean, they've got a 2-goal lead. They've been heavy on the puck. They've maintained possession. But sometimes it's tough to replicate it in a second period. You're coming in off the back rest. That little bit of a lull. They've got to maintain that 2-goal lead and look for more.
Moves with the puck at the corner. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D. Tampa Bay is across the blue line. Turns it aside. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gunn's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Montour. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Stretch pass. And he lowers the boom there. Montour's got it into offensive territory.
Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Seattle's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Moves it to Montour. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Lays into the body on the play. Now a quick pass to Gonçalves. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. And he takes the dish. Stevenson's lugging the puck. Makes some space. Here's a blast! Just wide! Evans has it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! And makes the routine save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. He says, let's get physical on that play. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Slides it across. Puck sent across the blue line. Redirected off a stick. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's got a 3-goal lead. Orange won the draw here in their own zone. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. A shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Denies that opportunity.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Cavaliers will serve due for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Points won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. There's a save.
Ford's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high.
Get ready to drop the puck. Horns takes stick, lands on the puck here at center. Kucherov's coming against the boards. Big time save and a big time shot. Now the puck escapes the zone. Forced to tag up. Shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting
a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Larson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And a great save. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Quick pass to Montour. Hammers a shot, and he stands tall in goal. And now he passes up to Bjorkstrand. Here he is, takes the shot, and a solid stop on the play there. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
Cuts into the paint. The signs to think about it. Big-time stop there.
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Quick feed to Radish. Seattle's playing it through the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Seattle's got the puck. And he's got that one. The backhander. Oh, and it just stays. How does he get a piece of it with the glove?
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Launch the puck into the offensive zone corner. Alexiak's going to play it near the point. Stopped by the goaltender. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Seattle's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Tries to get it to Tolman. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Big time save by DeCorn.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Wicked pass! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Puck picked up by Montour. Here's a blast! Way too much congestion blocks that. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Schwartz explores his absence in the corner. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Pushes to Montour. Oh, that's blocked. Here's the pitch to Montour. Oh, what a stop.
Montour's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
White's got it in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he takes the feed. Great read on the block. Loses the coverage there.
Seattle's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives their coach a lot of
Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Seattle's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Moves it quickly over to Larson. Hammers one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. And the keeper's going to play it. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Off his stick. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Moves it to Gensel. Picked off by Stevenson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. They go on the attack from the left side. Shoots the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Gaudreau's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, I hope you're having a nice chunk of Alberta beef because we are in Edmonton. It's oil country, and the Oilers are ready to hit the ice. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sets it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to McCann. Dishes it to Eberle. Seattle's got him along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Devastating collision.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start to get hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, my! Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Kraken have struck quickly, and there's still a relatively clean sheet of ice out there.
Yeah, it's early in the first period here, and you can see that they just have that sense of urgency, James. It's almost as if they said, yeah, we know we're in your barn. We're going to come at you right away.
Slides the puck across to Stevenson. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Edmonton's on the attack. Slides it across. Picks up the puck. Misses over the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Moves the puck to Larson. Up the neutral zone now. Quick pass to Dunn. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Passes ahead from the right side. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Takes off the coverage. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the midway mark of the frame,
Seattle's ahead 1-0. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. Dickinson's got the puck along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by DeCord.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides that one right across the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around.
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Seattle's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Bouchard's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to Frederick. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Great hits on play with the stick by Bouchard. Oh, what a move! Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes the feed. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Seattle's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Taken along the wall by McDavid. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Montour's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, here we go! Scores! Hopping bottles on the top there!
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Seattle's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
The Kraken have it in their own zone. Good save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a stick breaks that up. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. The Kraken have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple. The style they're playing, they're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James? You start putting pucks in the net.
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
Moves the puck along the half wall. With the blast! And that's broken up. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Alexiak stick handling in his own zone. Schwartz plays the puck. And he takes the feed. Hammers the shot. And he comes up with the save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. DeCord's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Seattle's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Edmonton's won the draw. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it quickly over to Capo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Shakes himself free. Denies him.
Ingram's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly. Because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And it's a quick pass to Nurse. With possession along the wall. Seattle's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. Evans plays it now. Moves it to Capo. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck check. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers are on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. Holden is going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Seattle's looking to break out. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Eberle. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's poked away. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Seattle's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. And they win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after the critical icing.
Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Oilers need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Everly's got it deep in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Dunn. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Seattle's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Stevenson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a blast. Scores! The Kraken have come out swinging to start period number 3, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, and if they want to deliver a knockout punch, they need to get another one. You know what they say about the 2-goal lead here, James. They can't allow their opponent back in.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Feeds the puck up to Kapanen. Moves around along the half wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Too much traffic in the lane. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Seattle's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important through your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Look out! Slides it back to the blue line. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Puts it on net. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Oilers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Emberson. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Stopped by the goaltender. And here comes the judgment from the official. Dickinson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Seattle's got him, and they're on the attack. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Big time blocker stopped by Ingram. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
And that's knocked away by McCann.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But to each and every one of them, it should be.
Quick feed to Ekholm. Seattle's got the puck. Stevenson's taking it from his own end.
Seattle's been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all three zones.
And the lane's called back blocking that. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Ingram's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Oilers gain the zone. And he loses control here. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Oh, it almost pulled up, but he saves it.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. McMahon's picking up momentum through center. Seattle's on the attack. He's it off! Way off target!
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Sacrifices the body. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it quickly over to Larson. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Dismiss that chance. Sends one up to Roslovic. Takes it to the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here.
Puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to McCann.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Textbook stop by Ulmer. The Senators will play it in their own end. Batherson's carrying it ahead. Oh, wow! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Senators are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Played big in the moment there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive puck. Well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up here. The Kraken have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Senators ready to go on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides it diagonally to Stevenson. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Stevenson's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Fantastic save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Dropped him in the open ice!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Picks it off, they go back on the attack! The Senators gain possession. Steps inside the line. Drives it to the crease. Denies him in close.
Ford's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high danger save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Gives up the body for the block. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And they win that neutral zone draw. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by Sanderson. Forces the turnover. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Passes it to Amadio. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! All the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Dunn's got it along the wing. Launches it from the point. What a stop as he puts up the fire. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Huge hit in the corner. Batherson's got control of the puck in the corner. Sends a pass over. Gets a stick on it. He scores! And someone's heated up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Rips it from the blue line. Nice block. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a save in front. Works it across to Lindgren. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hurts a side by blast. Sanderson's lugging the puck. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Slides the puck over to Lindgren. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Loose puck and he's in on the low. Boots it off the post. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Sanderson. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Evans has it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's a short pass to Tobin. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, look at this. A little banging and crashing now. Unloads from the blue line. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Opening face-off here this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Seattle's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of life. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but if you can't look too far down the road, it's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
They've got numbers here. Look at this. Scores! Bar down! The Senators have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game. They've got a ton of shots on net.
Shot! Assist! No! Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the puck. Broken up at center. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Tobin. Oh, look at this chance. Bumped off the puck. Schwartz plays it against the boards. Sends the pass over. And that goes off, pulls off a body. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Sanderson's got it in the defensive zone. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Cousins. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Off his own man, and it stays in. Quick pass to Everly. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a nice save there as play continues. Across the line. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Down the right wing into the offensive zone. And he denied him there.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play.
Takes the feed.
Cousins is dancing out there tonight. Yes, his team's blowing their opponent out, but he's got a goal and he's looking for another. He's having a ton of fun.
In close. Stones him in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Solid check to slow him down. And that's offside, stopping the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Stevenson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. With the blast. Too many bodies in the way. Unloads the shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick pass to Dunn. Rips it from the blue line. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great poke by Koivunen. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. And it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Here's a blast from the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Lindgren's got the puck. Toss it up on the play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. They've got numbers here. The Senators played along the boards. Off the bump.
The Cards really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. McCann's going to serve a pair for interference.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Kraken have the puck short-handed. Sharp angle shot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Up along the wall by Kachuk. Slides it across. The Kraken have the puck while undermanned.
McCann's penalty is almost expired. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Everly's gaining momentum. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Senators are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. It's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Lays the body. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Paulo. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a shot! Comes up with the stop. Greg's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Shabbat. Seattle's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Slides it over to Schwartz. Moves it to Montour. Turns it away on the slap shot. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Tobin has got it against the boards. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save. Ottawa's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Spence has got the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Goudreau. Grabs the puck. The Senators gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Paulo. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. McMahon stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. On a great defensive play there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From point blank. Ottawa's looking to break out. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Senators have it now. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Kakko's got it in the offensive end. Point shot! Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
He scores! Using the Schwartz. James Schwartz finishes it. The Kraken haven't looked very good at all tonight, but here we go with something in the third.
You know the staff is going to be proud that they fought right to the end here, but they'll look to utilize their bench knowing that this game is out of reach.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. To the front! Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Stevenson's gained the line and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Spence. Dropped over the open ice. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Alexiev's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Everly's going to play to the corner. Wrap around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed it across and made a brilliant save.
Here's a short pass to Spence. 14 seconds. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Premiers looks around. 5 seconds to go. Score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Seattle's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.